Chan, my tummy hurts. Why? Um. Hi everyone, welcome to stream. Happy Friday. I was a half an hour late, but it's because I was watching the finale of The Residence with Ali, and it was good. It was really good. Hi guys, hello. I have fizzy grape juice. Bubbly grape juice. Such a good series. Oh, it was so good. Why have you summoned us? I summon you to spend time with me. Please spend time with me. Otherwise, I will just go mindlessly play Plants vs. Zombies for the rest of the night and be sad. Be sad. Hello, everyone. Hello. Best reason for summons. Exactly. It's not my fault. I like hanging out with you guys. Oh, I didn't do my dailies. I can do this really quick. I can basically AFK and do those. Oh shit, I wrote the wrong thing. Oopsie. Very good. Uh-oh. I didn't even know that was possible, that you can open an application twice and have it run two of the same applications running at the same time. Is that not possible? Can you guys hear the background music, by the way? I was doing some audio fixing in OBS for Rex. No? Darn. Alright, how about now? Hold on. Ready? How about now? Yes. Might be turned off. I turned off all of the check things. I know, I still need to figure that out. I don't know if I... Wait, is it too loud? Is the background music too loud? I could have gaslit you, but that would have been me. I'm gonna turn it down a little. Gaslight gatekeep girl goat boss. What are we up to? Well, I have to do my dailies in Honkai Star Rail, which will take like no time at all. It's easy to do. I just have to AFK and press a few buttons. What a great game. Oh, I forgot I had to make up for the daily check-in days. I got the new pink lady, but now I'm poor and I don't have I don't really have any more jades. That's okay. I went through what is it? I went through the main story quest to get her because I lost my 50-50 the first time. Luckily I was pretty early. I think I was like maybe 30 or 40 in, but still, it's But yeah, here we are. Friday night. And now I'm trying to get the hyacinth light cone, but I don't know if I'll be able to get it. We'll see. Knowing me, I'll probably lose my 75-25, and then, you know, that sounds like something that would happen to me. Friday. Yay, yay, yay. Do you guys want to guess how many stellar jades I have right now? Good luck with getting speed. Yeah. Basically, I'm kind of fucked. 7? You think I have 7? 69,420? Quill, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, I... Actually... 50? I currently... Duska's actually the closest. I currently have 10. 10. I have 10. Double digits though. Yay. My brilliant deductive skills. Hi guys, hello. But you know, it is what it is. I won't be getting any more gacha anytime soon. It is what it is. I have, you know what another thing is? So, the new lady needs speed or something. I have speed substats on all of my relics, and I only have 163. Yeah. You like the background music? Coffee Run made it. It's really good. So the total on the headpiece, I have 6 speed. So 6 plus 5 is 11. And then I have 4, which is 15. And then speed boots, which is 25. 15 plus 25 is 40? 40? And then I have 6 speed on the orb, 46. And then 4 speed on rope, 50. So I have a total of 50 speed from substats alone. But apparently I think I'm supposed to get close to... You can get 30 speed. I have the Herdo Light Cone on Hyacinth right now. My Hyacinth is currently at a 200 speed, and if I take the Light Cone off of her, she will not have 200 speed. So, yeah. Hee 180 to 200. Okay, so I need like 20 more. Cool. 200 speed, this sounds crazy high. Yeah, Hyacinth needs high speed, and so does this new lady. All the pink girls need so speedy stuff. We're talking about Honkai Star Rail, what I need. So I guess I'll just try to maybe get higher speed substats for now. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Hi, and hello. 200. Why specifically 200? I wouldn't know the answer to that. I just follow character build guides. Yeah. I don't know. I guess that's just how the character works or something. I pulled the new pink lady for my caster's team, and also because she's pink and she's cute, obviously. Obviously. Mm-hmm. Might as well be talking Chinese. Ni hao, gong xi, hua sai. Did you say casters? Yes. My caster's team right now is Caster's, Evernight, Trippy, and Hyacinth. Currently. I just need... I need, what's her name? I need her to have a light cone that has speed, which I don't have. So I'm trying to get Hyacinth's light cone because that's really good for Hyacinth, and then I can give the Herda light cone to Cyrene. Yeah. Would you ever make my VTuber model wear pink? Yeah, definitely. You know, it's a good color scheme. Blue, purple, pink / red. Yeah. I'm a big fan of those colors, especially if they're pastel. Wait, maybe I can make myself pink. Hold on. I forget how to do this. Customize model. This one? I froze. If everything crashes, fear not. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, that's another thing. Did you guys see my new YouTube video? What is this? Top. Oh, my model has so many layers. Pink. Okay, so... there. I can slowly turn myself pink. It will take a while though, because I have a lot of... I have a lot of... a lot of... layers. Anyways. What chopsticks do I use? I think I mostly use bamboo ones. Mega streak. Five stream streak. That's a lot. That's almost a whole week. of streams. Yeah, I mostly use bamboo chopsticks. Bamboo is really good for chopstick material because it doesn't splinter. Bamboo doesn't splinter like wood does. You guys know the cheap chopsticks that you'll get at some restaurants and they splinter and then you're like, oh, I don't want to eat chopstick splinters. Bamboo doesn't splinter like wood. So bamboo is very safe. It's also very easy to wash. Pretty sure. You like my eyes? Thank you. I can zoom in on them if you'd like to see. I think this is the biggest my model can get. Yeah. Can you see all the details? What details do you see? I see a galaxy and Capricorn constellation and a big shiny star. Good peoples, obviously. Also on the sides, there's actually small little hearts. Okay, try not to blink. Try not to blink. Okay, try not to blink. If you can look at the top part where the big star is, there is a... Oh, try not to blink. There is a subtle glow of the galaxy in the dark part. I'm blinking. I'm blinking. Okay, ready? Ready, go. Ready, ready, go. Did you see it? Your future. I'll be vtuber. Yay! Yay! Oh, I got big. I have a massive headache. Oh. Please get some rest. Speaking of headaches. I have been getting headaches every morning for the past couple days. I've also been drawing and, working on a drawing. I've been very slow on it. But, every morning I will get this headache and then my stomach will start hurting and I'll feel nauseous. Pregnant? No. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. No pregnant, only breed. Should sleep with the window open. I cannot because I live in Canada and it actually just snowed today. There's snow outside on the ground and everywhere. It looks like Christmas. Happy Christmas. Happy 7th day of Christmas, everyone. What was I saying? I have a humidifier. So having the window open would get rid of the purpose of my humidifier because it would the air outside is very dry. Yeah. Snowstorm on Sunday. Oh, I see. Hi, next. Hello, happy 7-week streak. I wonder if it's possible to see now that they're adding these like watt streaks. I wonder how high you can get your streak to. I assume you can get it to like really high, but you'd also have to attend like every stream, which sometimes can be tough. Would the cold freeze the humidifier? That's another thing. It would probably freeze my room, which is not good. Biggest one you've seen is 465. Wow. Wow. 1 million streams. That would be a lot of streams. I have a social life. Kind of. My social life is like a small group of friends. Mm-hmm. You're a crazy fan who sleeps with the window open and -30 Celsius. That's crazy. It's Christmas, what? Yeah, it's Christmas. Merry Christmas, guys. mm. Tails, what about gay sex? Sorry. "10-year streak." Sorry, I'm really slow at reading chat today. I'm a little behind. You've never seen snow? I think snow would be fun to experience at least once in your life. Learning how to live with it if you haven't experienced it before can be a nightmare though. I was raised in the northeast, so I'm very used to snow. You'll stay on the jack-o'-lantern till the end of the year's over? Oh, what if I change it to my Christmas emotes though right now? Can't get pregnant from that, yeah. It's almost Halloween. Ice cream in the cold. I do like doing that. Snow way. Yes, way. You've been taking allergy pills? The last couple days my nose has been kinda itchy. Not a fan of that. It's probably because of the season changing, how it's going from autumn to winter kind of in Canada right now. Yeah. Eastern portion of Russia? Oh, that sounds difficult. I assume there's like snow almost all the time. Allergies. What was I doing? Yeah, I was looking at my emotes. Alright, where am I? Oh, yes. So for the follower emote, I replace it with the... What the? For my follower emote, I replace it with the Christmas present emote. Something went wrong and your request could not be processed. Great. Hi, Kichi. Hello. And then I need to get rid of the Halloween emote and I have to replace it with the Santa emote. Santa hat emote. Alright, chat, say goodbye to your Halloween emote until next year. Say goodbye. You won't see it until next year. It's not letting me add my other emotes for some reason, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. Oh, that one works. But the follower one didn't work. Huh. Something went wrong. Your request could not be processed. Yeah, I have a lot of emotes. So now we have the Santa one. Was it Yuchi Santa? I have a Santa hat and a scarf. For some reason, the follower emote one isn't working, so I'll have to try that one later. Maybe I can I add this back? Oh, I can. It just doesn't like the Santa one for the present one. Oh, the present one. Did I say hi to you, Kiji? Hi, Kiji. I might have said hi to you in my head and not out loud. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes someone will follow or say hi in chat, and I'm like, oh, hi. But I say it in my head and not out loud. Hi, Cord. Thanks for following. It's been fun. It has been. Oh, you got 2 highs. Okay, cool. Just making sure, because, you know, sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget or I say it in my head and, yeah. Package? Right now? Ultra and Ari, thanks for the follows, guys. Or you just read your mental high? Oh, okay. We're just on the same wavelength. Kiji! You saw the new Twitter art trend, right? Were you gonna draw that? By the way. By the way. I started on it, but I am so slow. What's up? The stocking heels one, yeah. Can I send it in chat? I think I can. I think it's safe for work enough. Package for me? I'm gonna send it in Twitch chat. I've been working on this for like a couple days and I'm really slow. It's not lewd enough for you. It's not about being lewd, it's about being tasteful. Oh my gosh, it's a ginormous box of Pocky. I have a short cool arms. Yay! Wow, they really just didn't put this in a box. They just sent the whole thing. Someone on Throne got me a bunch of packs of Pocky. Thank you. You're trying to steal it from me. Allie's trying to steal my box of Pocky. Yeah, I know you're trying to steal it. Share with Allie. I guess I could. Maybe if she asked nicely. You have conquered the resisting the urge to yawn? Don't worry, I'll change that. No sharing, huh? I'll share with her. Although Allie doesn't really eat a lot of sugar. So, just like her own diet. So she's not getting a lot on purpose. Oh my gosh, the typos are here. What? Sevi, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, sorry, I'm hydrating. Because it's dry AF. Dry AF. But thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Hello. Hi, guys. Hi. Nice to meet you all. I'm Yuchi. I am a Capricorn vtuber, which is a goatfish from Greek mythology and astrology. And we're just hanging out tonight. How was your stream? Did you guys have a lot of fun together? What were you up to? My email was amazing, thank you. Here, I can show you the whole thing really quick. So this is my comfy, sleepy PJ model. fluffy robe. And then this is my main outfit that I have. Goatfish. Yeah. Very, very relaxed. Oh, love that for you guys. Love that for you guys. What time is it? It's 7 p.m. for me. I'm not sure how late it is for you, but if you have to go for the night, have to go sleep or eat or just go take care of yourself, please do. But you are all more than welcome to hang out, chill with us if you would like. It's 10 p.m. for you. Okay. Oh, you're in the future. You're in the future compared to me then. What's it like 3 hours in the future? Did anything exciting happen? Oh my god, that Fred emote's funny. I like that. You like my outfits? Thank you, thank you. The usual. And thank you all for the follows as well. Thank you. Half dressed and it's 2 p.m. for me. Oh, you're like super in the future, aren't you? Time zones be wildin'. Oh, good luck with your homework. 3 a.m. for you. Yeah, have some good food. Thank you for the lurk and the raid. Have a good one, Zeppi. Have a good one. Oh, what were we talking about before? Do you guys remember? Because I don't. Do remember? Yeah, you just joined. At the start, we were talking about Honkai Star Rail, and then pet diet. Oh, my roommate's diet. Yeah, my roommate, she is trying to do little to no sugar in her diet, just for like her own health and stuff. Being healthy and all that stuff. And somebody got me a really large box of Pocky on Throne. And so chat was like, I'm gonna share with her, right? And I said no. I'm greedy, but the truth is that she simply cannot eat large amounts of sugar. Not that Pocky has a lot of sugar or anything, but you know, it adds up. So much Pocky, yeah. Having small sugar snacks is actually good for me. A couple years ago, I went to the ER because I almost blacked out because my blood sugar was low. Because I typically don't eat a lot of sugar myself, so the doctor was like, you should have some sugar every day, as well as obviously eating regularly, but also having a little bit of sugar day to day can be good for my blood sugar. Yeah. Slip some in her mouth while she sleeps. I don't do that. Scoopy snacks. Have you guys had Scoopy snacks before? Like actual Scoopy snacks? They're kind of like cookie biscuits. Yeah. Thanks guys for the follows. Welcome. Am I okay now? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. When I don't have Pocky, I have these I don't know if you guys have ever gone to Asian restaurants, but sometimes they'll have these small little green candies, green hard candies. I think they're melon flavored. But sometimes I will have 1 or 2 of those when I feel like I'm slowing down. was that? Dog food is human food? Doggy donuts? Wait, really? That sounds good. I mean, I'd probably go for a normal donut, but specifically a doggy donut? Doggy donuts look amazing. They do. I've seen some before. Hi, Rach. How's it going? Welcome. I know. Yay, I use a Pocky now, so thank you. Pretty sure it's anonymous. Thank you, anonymous person, for gifting me a bunch of Pocky and for making sure my blood sugar doesn't go too low. I appreciate you. Fellow ADHD, oh my gosh, welcome. Hi. Climbing. Ooh, that sounds hard. Welcome back. Hi guys, hello. Hi Spongy. Hi Frosty, hello. Special fried rice chicken teriyaki and dim sums or dim sims. That sounds good. Whew, that sounds good. I just ate. I didn't eat very healthy. I think tomorrow I will eat healthier. Wait, tomorrow's Saturday. Maybe I can convince Ali to go to Olive Garden tomorrow. Maybe. We do need to go grocery shopping though. Maybe we'll skip. We'll eat tomorrow. You know, that was what I was thinking. I think I will get a healthy food tomorrow. It has a lot of greens and stuff. Yeah. Because tonight we had McDonald's because it was just convenient. Allie was out at an appointment, so she was on her way home. She's like, what should we get? I said, the stream soon, so I guess we just do McDonald's because that's fast and easy, just like your mom. Sorry. Thank you, Agent for the follow. 500 breadsticks at Olive Garden. That's a lot of breadsticks. Allie was getting zapped with a needle. Thank you for sharing with the class, Allie. Yeah. If you wanted to, I guess. You know, I left it pretty wide open and said you just had an appointment, so you didn't have to share. You didn't want to, but... yeah. Super Mochi, thank you for the follow. We had macas, yes. We did. What did I get? I got a BLT burger, I think. What did I get? A BLT burger, bacon, lettuce, tomato. But I also add pickles, because I'm a freak like that. I like pickles. Chat, do you like pickles on your burgers or no? Pickles and or relish, since they're both basically pickles. Relish is just like chopped up pickles, right? Like diced pickle. I'm a pickles enjoyer on my burgers. Oh, pickles and jalapenos. Allie likes jalapenos. I think jalapenos are a little bit much for me. Which is funny because I eat buldak. You guys know what buldak is? The spicy Korean noodles. I eat buldak with no problem, but... I don't know, maybe... I don't know. Plain only. Understandable. I like relish on hot dogs. I never had on burger. I say questionable stuff. What kind is questionable stuff? I don't say questionable things. When was the last time I said something questionable? Surely that did not happen. Hi Joe, welcome. Boss fed it to me and I nearly died. What? What? 30 seconds ago. Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I do? I don't recall. I don't know what happened 10 seconds ago. Yeah, what is it? The different types of spice. Exactly. Anyways, I got the BLT burger in McDonald's, and I also got nuggies. I got some chicken nuggies. Did I? Did I? Ooh. Are you for Korean pastas? Oh. It's pretty good though. You got tricked. Thank you for the lurky. I've gotten to UNC Unk. What's that? Stomach can't handle lots of spice anymore. Oh. Frank's Red Hot Sauce. Hot sauce? No. Old? As in like uncle? Is that what it means? Oh, okay. Understand. I need to keep up with all of the kids. They're young and spry kids, what they're saying these days. Hello, Topinator and Waffle, welcome. Yeah, I got burger and nuggies. And I had a few fries, but I really couldn't eat much. And then I had my fizzy grape juice. Too many slimes, I know, right? I'm not to my 30s yet, but we're definitely getting there. My birthday is coming up, sadly. And it'll be December 29th. Oh boy. You're too skippity for my Riz. I wish I knew what that meant. Hi, Blue. Near 30, gang. Yippee! You're getting old this Sunday. How old are you gonna be again, Tails? You're not 25 yet, right? If you're not 25 yet, then don't talk to me. Silence. 24. That's nothing. That's nothing. You're the one who are listening to 80s music? Oh, yeah, that's me. I do that. Hi, hello. Hope you've been well. I've been doing alright. How have you been, Blue? They say 30s are the new 20s. Not coping. I mean, that's what I've heard from everyone who's in their 30s or older. They say that their 30s are significantly better than their 20s, and I'd honestly believe it. And 90s music too. I listen to some 90s music, but I'm more of an 80s girl. I know some things between the 90s and 2000s, but I'm mostly I'm mostly 80s or 2010 era. That was like peak pop music then. 2010 era? Although you could dip back a little to 2008 and onwards. But I'd say 2010 was like bopping. I was 7 years old to Legends the A. I still need to get a Switch 2 to play that. Yeah. was born at a very young age. Well, that does make sense. Hi, Chris. Thanks for following. My reckoning is next year. Music was good starting from the recession. Well, you know, music is art, so... Still a 90s person? Me too. Me too, me too. Oh, you had a good birthday yesterday. Happy late birthday. I'm really glad to hear. I like 2000s music. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I thought like the era you were born in. It's like, oh yeah, so... Survivor bias on old music being good? Only good songs are played. I'm trying to think of any current music that I like that has come out recently in recent years. And I would say probably the only current music that I like in recent years is K-pop and Porter Robinson. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think those are like the recent current type of music that I vibe with. You're 20 now and you feel no different. You know, oh wait, that reminds me though. You know how when it's your birthday and you turn older and people are asked, so do you feel any different? I don't understand why people ask that. Do you feel any different? Well, no. Not really, because I was just a younger age yesterday and now I'm an older age today. You know, it's like... I don't know how to explain it. It's some question. Guys, I have to go piss, girl. My tummy hurts. I will be back shortly. Enjoy the BRB screen. Isn't it pretty? Sorry, my ads are blocking it. I love these flowers. They're so pretty. Go piss, girl. Okay, I'll be right back. So, I was going to see if Mochi wanted to come say hi, but he didn't want to. So, I'll let him be. Sorry for the wait. Sometimes I will pick up my cat and he will meow into the mic and it sounds really cute. When I say meow, he usually goes because he's annoyed that I'm bothering him. Tis life. But anyways, what did I miss? What are we doing? What was I talking about before? I don't even know. What was I talking about? We're talking about birthday stuff, right? Is Yuchi the Capricorn goat a Capricorn? Yes. My birthday is December 29th, which lies directly in the middle of Capricorn season. Birthday stat points. I put mine into Charisma every year. Really? I didn't know you get birthday stat points. Usually... I feel like usually I get some kind of debuff. Like, what was a recent debuff? Now that I've been kind of older. Yeah, in between Christmas and New Year's, yep. Yep. What the hell is that? Someone is snow blowing. Someone's snow blowing the paths outside the apartment. Hi Fusion, welcome. I was like, that sounds like a lawnmower or like a weed whacker or something. Okay, I'm making my way back to the... Here we go. Up, up, up. Interesting. Anyways. Good night, Several. Sleep well. At this time of night, yeah, it's 7:28, and they are blowing the snow away with a snowblower. I feel like it's a little late to be doing that. And I looked at the paths. The paths weren't like covered in snow. It didn't seem like. You have snow? Yeah, I'm in Canada. Of course I do. Canada always gets snow in like... late October, early November. Yeah. Enjoy your show. Have a good foodies. Thank you, Mochi. I appreciate you doing that. You had snow on my birthday? Really? Toronto? Oh my gosh. What? That's crazy. And your best friend is Canadian. Very cool. Hi, James. Welcome. Thank you guys for the follows. Hello. I don't hear the snowblower anymore, so I guess they stopped. How does snow taste? I don't remember the last time I actually ate snow. Probably when I was very young. Also, hello. Hi, Union. Hello. Unless it's dirty. Snow is not for eating. Yeah, I think snow isn't usually that safe to eat. Or it's like not. You shouldn't be eating that. Really? Yeah. I guess it kind of depends on where you live. Like if the atmosphere you live in is on the healthier side or not. Like for example, when it snows in New York City or like a city, don't eat that. Because, you know, how cities are more condensed and have a lot of pollution usually. Yeah, I think, I used to live on a mountain when I was younger, and I definitely ate snow back then. I really can't think of what it tastes like. I guess it just tastes like shaved ice without the flavoring. Don't eat snow anymore. I can look it up really quick. Is it safe to eat snow? Google says eating a small amount of clean, fresh white snow is in a natural environment is generally considered safe for most people. However, snow can contain pollutants and contaminants, so some precaution are necessary. Only eat white snow. Avoid any snow that is yellow, pink, brown, gray, or any other color, as it indicates contamination from piss, dirt, algae, or industrial pollutants. Choose the right location. Collect snow from open areas away from roads, parking lots, sidewalks, and buildings where it is less likely to be disturbed or exposed to car exhaust, road salt, chemicals, and animal waste. Rural areas generally have cleaner snow than big cities, just like I said before. Eat in moderation. Yeah. When to avoid eating snow. Individuals with compromised immune systems, very young children, and the elderly should be more cautious or avoid eating snow altogether. If you need a source of hydration in the survival situation, it is best to melt the snow first, and if possible, boil or filter the water to eliminate any pollutants. Can we eat snow in Canada? For most people, eating a small amount of fresh snow, a bite or two, or catching snowflakes on their tongue is unlikely to cause serious problems. Thank you, Internet. I see. Welcome, guys. Thanks for the follows. Definitely avoid yellow snow, yeah. It is safe but not recommended, yes. Beep. Used to live on a mountain? Yes, I grew up on a mountain. What am I calling a mountain goat? I climbed rocks and trees and did a lot of nature things. That was when I was very young, though. the good old days of basically playing outside for the whole day and then coming in for dinner. You know? Natural rock climber. I do like climbing rocks. Yes. Especially at a 90-degree angle. That's a joke, but... I think it's funny that goats can actually walk on 90-degree angle rock. Like, that's crazy. What kind of grip do they have on their... What the... On their hooves, you know? I guess also how they balance their body weight. I don't know. Little goat hooves. But I'm excited. I got my... You know, I would like to say I got my Christmas lights up on my balcony. But in all honesty, they've been up for the whole year. So... Oh my gosh, I forgot about my Honkai Star Rail dailies. I had the thing open and I totally forgot about it. Did we get any speed substats? The answer is no. Not a single one. Cool. Cool. I love getting nothing. Very cool. Alright. Dailies are complete, so I can close it. I do like the new character though, she's so pretty. The pink lady. Her hair has the fade colors that I really like. The pink, reddish, purplish, and then to blue. That's so pretty. I love that color scheme so much. Wow. Patiently waiting for the King's Raid re-release. Oh, what's that? Hi, Mofa, welcome. Hi. Oh, it's dry AF. My little soda pop. They went bankrupt. Oh. Dry air making you cough? Yeah, it's because like the back of your throat gets really dry. And then you don't swallow enough saliva, and then the back of your throat gets dry. It feels uncomfortable. Hi, Morphine. Hello. Welcome in. They dumped all their money into 2 failed projects. Ah, damn. That is too bad. Hi, Nexus. Welcome. Hi, Rosian. How are you guys doing tonight? I'm trying to think how I'm doing tonight. I woke up kind of late. I woke up potentially at maybe 4 p.m. which is pretty bad. But it's because I was staying up pretty early. And when I say I was staying up early, I mean like 8 or 9 a.m. Because I was doing drawing, but I was also gaming. Gamering. EP tonight. I'm also EP tonight. Wonder what I will do after stream. Probably play some more Plants vs Zombies. I'm on like my fourth playthrough of the what is it, the main game, the main survival mode. A gamer girl. Any other fellow autistic people like War Thunder? I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. I mostly play Overwatch with my friends. Plants vs. Zombie shooter? Wait, there was a Plants vs. Zombie shooter? That's so funny. Huh? No way. Wait, what? Two of them Plants versus Zombies shooter? I like fast-paced games. I do. No way. That's so funny. Garden Warfare, is that it? It's peak. Wow. And then there's Garden Warfare 2. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Huh. Wow. You're all I can think of. Every job. Okay, stop. Definitely still worth playing. I haven't really seen anything about it. I think like the most recent game that I heard of for the Plants vs. Zombies was Plants vs. Zombies 2. And I tried to play it when I was younger, like pretty young. I think I was younger than a teenager, I'm not sure. But I was not smart enough to play it, so you have to clean wipe your PC? Oh no. It's like Overwatch but goofy and cooler. The recent update was breaking stuff. I tried updating to Windows 11 and everything was not working. So I reverted it back to Windows 10 because like nothing was working. And it corrupted my media player so I couldn't open videos and photos. I fixed it, obviously, but like I can't believe they're pushing a new Windows and it doesn't even work for like the basics. Like the start menu, when I pressed things in the start menu, nothing worked. None of the buttons worked. They didn't do anything. You can't push a new Windows, but none of it works. Like, what? You're on 11, but an outdated version? Oh. Very odd. It was a fucking nightmare. I think I lasted less than an hour. Because I updated it overnight, so I didn't have to wait for it. And then I tried using it, and I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, nothing works. Nothing works like it's supposed to. Fuck this shit, I'm out. What games do I like to play? I play Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, Minecraft, and Honkai Star Rail. And I have been playing a lot of Plants vs. Zombies recently. But that's like a chill offline game. Like a single player game. Kind of like Star Rail. Oh yeah, I like Pokemon too, yes. The main series Pokemon games. I do want to play ZA, but I really should get a Switch too, because if I want to stream it, I really would prefer having the FPS not be the FPS and the graphics to not be absolute terrible. Looks like a scam. I've been seeing a lot of people say that they enjoy it though. So I think it really comes down to what you prefer and want out of the game. One giant texture. Yeah, I saw that. But you know, the world being a giant texture doesn't necessarily impact the gameplay, I don't think. From what I've seen from gameplay is like there's like the story mode you go through, and then there's these wild areas where you can catch Pokemon. I think it's very different from like the original games, because I remember in Scarlet and Violet they started making Pokemon just wander around instead of you going into tall grass. Realistically, to the Pokemon world, I feel like it's more realistic, because if you're like it's more immersive, as in if you were in the Pokemon world, you would see Pokemon walking around in nature, and you wouldn't find them just by going through the tall grass. And that's just kind of like an old game mechanic. So I can understand that, but I don't know. I'm a big fan of Mega Pokemon, so I feel like I would enjoy it. But also I heard that there's a lot of Mega endgame content that is locked behind competitive and also a DLC, which is, I feel like that's kind of, you know, because I'm not a competitive Pokemon player, but apparently, like, if you're a top player in the season, you will get a Mega Stone for, what is it, Delphox? Fennekin Final Evolution? Yeah, it removes the suspense of walking through. Yeah, exactly. Both approaches are valid, yeah. I think having a combination of both, like in Sword and Shield, remember the wild area? Didn't they have a combination of Pokemon walking around, but you could also find Pokemon in the grass? I think that was good. I don't know if they still do that. I forget. I forget if I'm completely honest. Mega Starmie looks amazing. Mega Starmie is Slay Queen Slay. Some megas are online only, yeah. That feels not so great to me. Did I like Sword and Shield along with Scarlet and Violet? I liked Sword and Shield because it was like a fun new experience, kind of. It was cool being able to like camp with your Pokemon and play with them and make food together. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that kind of thing. What is it called? Gigamax? The Gigamax gimmick I thought was stupid. Stupid? Yeah, the Gigantamax. I thought that was stupid. For like endgame content, having the the raids was cool. I like that. Where you can fight a big, powerful boss Pokemon and get rewards for it. I think those are a lot of fun, but also they can get pretty old quickly. One day it works, yeah. So, you know, that was cool. Also, the story itself was pretty fun. Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet, I think the biggest thing I remember is having a lot of performance issues from the Switch in the game itself. There's like a memory leak which made the FPS absolute dog. Not good. Not the best. Yeah. Vale, thank you so much for the 3 months of tier 1. Thank you. Welcome into the Banggood gang. I hope you're enjoying your emotes and your ad-free viewing. And hi Draco, welcome. That's bad, yeah. I did like the exploring part of Scarlet and Violet, like all of the different environments. I thought that was fun. It really felt like you were on an adventure and you got to see so many different places. I enjoyed that. The terrestrializing I think is also stupid, or at least it looks stupid. I like the concept, but the visual with the stupid shiny hat, it looks dumb. It looks dumb. Mega Evolution is truly my favorite gimmick because not only is it like you Mega Evolve when you have a close bond with your Pokemon, right? Because it's like you guys are really close. And that bond will go beyond evolution, Mega Evolve. And then you get a really cool Mega designs for certain Pokemon, right? The stupid shiny hats, they look so dumb. They look so dumb. I like the idea of being able to change your typing. I think that's cool. And it adds a lot to gameplay overall. But, oh my god. The hats look so dumb. Digivolving? Maybe. I don't really know anything about Digimon. The Z-ring attacks are cool? Yeah. I think the Z moves were alright. I think the only thing I don't like about the Z moves is just like a one-time use per battle, you know? The animations were cool, but turned into gods, really? That is one thing I did like about Sun and Moon as well, is that it was like a different take on the Pokemon world where it wasn't fight gyms, get badges, and fight Elite Four and become champion. It was like the different challenges, right? And also exploring a tropical island is awesome. Got a Gigantamax and not a Mega, right? See, that's the thing. I feel like a lot of the Gigantamax designs, they could have just been Mega Evolution designs. If you think about it, right? Hi Brad, welcome home from work. Wait, what do the anime girls say? Okay. I'm an anime girl. Gosh, I forget. One of the best gimmicks. A lot of depth. Like an actual spectator. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, would you like dinner, a bath, or these nuts? The choice is yours. But you can only choose one. And you don't get the others. I'm kidding. Why only get one when you could get all three? The betrayal is unforgivable. What do you mean? I grab a handful of diet's nuts. Yes. Yeah. Horoscope tips for Capricorn? Well, horoscopes are based on astronomy. And like where constellations are in the sky and stuff like that, and placements of our universe. So horoscope kind of changes from day to day, I think. What a fun snack, these nuts. Yeah. Wait, what is it? Hold on. In Japanese meme, that one? Oh. Funny. Jazz music, nice. It was raining for you. It was snowing here for me though. Lumion Legacy. Ah. Anyways, this is what it is apparently in Japanese. Okaeri nasai. Yeah, that sounds right. あなたご飯を食べる？お風呂にする？それとも私？ There you go. Facts. Good Japanese. My pronunciation is not the best, but I try. Hi. Tails? Send them to the Peanut Explosion team. I'm kidding. It would be funny though. Nihongo jozu. Exactly. Who? No one. I was just messing around for funsies. Just for fun. Ow. Did you hear that crack? That was my arm again. That was my one arm that I can crack. Is that bad? Pound bread chain. Hi. Hi, Roto. Hello. I was like, is it bad? I can crack my shoulder arm joint. Are we rage baiting? Not necessarily. Do you hear that? No, it doesn't hurt. My neighbor is shoveling their balcony of snow. It is not bad to crack your shoulder arm joint if there is no pain, swelling, or instability. Occasionally, painless cracking is usually harmless and can be caused by gas bubbles in the joint fluid or tendon snapping over bone. However, you should see a doctor if the cracking is frequent, painful, or accompanied by swelling. Well, define frequent, because I can do it. I can manually do it. Hi Renrick, hello. Bye bye, have a good one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's some crazy shiz. Vague terms, right? What caused the change in schedule? Not only my sleep schedule, but also just a lot of people have like college classes in the morning and work, so compared to like over the summer. Yeah, and work. So I feel like this is like a good time where people can actually make it to stream who want to make it. Because I got a lot of people saying that they weren't able to make it to stream anymore because of how early I was streaming. If my sleep schedule were to flip-flop again, it flip-flops. It is what it is, but for now I am sticking with the evening streams. I went to sleep in. Just wondering, yeah. I'm notoriously known for having my stream schedule move as my sleep schedule moves as well. So, you know. You had to eat breakfast and watch, yeah. Allie got sick and tired of Yuchi's gamer rage at 3 a.m. She did not. She didn't. I don't think. Not that I know of. She didn't tell me. Unless you wake up in the middle of the night, right? Yeah. I think also the early morning streams are good for people from other time zones, like in EU. It's pretty late for EU right now, so they wouldn't be able to make it to stream. You keep it on the inside. People in the EU like Tails. Tails isn't from the EU. Oh, Leon, it's 4 a.m. for you? Wait, it's 4 a.m. for both of you guys. Mama Mochi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Anyways. Fun time zones, but... there are so many things happening. A day or two ago, I had so many emotions. So then the first one was that K-pop Demon Hunters, a second movie, was announced that they were working on the second movie. And it's gonna come out in 2029, I think. Which I'm really excited for. And of course there's gonna be a bunch of people who are gonna complain like, why does it take so long? Because true art takes time. They just won't understand. They've gotten too used to the slop that comes out. You guys know exactly what I mean by slop. You know, smallest budget possible to save money. Cutting corners. Rushing artists. No. Yeah, exactly. Art takes time to be good. And it's worth the wait. That's one of the beauties of art. Some people just don't understand. Benny, welcome. Hello, thanks for the follow. A Netflix sequel. Oh my gosh, it's 5 a.m. for you. Who's the primordial bongo? Primordial bongo? Wait, what? I wasn't even aware of that. Yeah, that's another nice thing about this time is that people are going to sleep so they can turn on ASMR stream and then go to sleep. And I could be yapping in your ear all night. Dee-da, dee-da. Can you imagine going to sleep just like dee-da, 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 doo. The most sweetest lullaby to ever go to sleep. Dee-da, dee-da. That'd be so silly. Anyways, yeah, so K-pop Demon Hunters sequel coming out in the future, which is gonna be something to really look forward to, which is nice. And then we got a preview for apparently the first 5 minutes of Stranger Things. Part 5, Stranger Things 5. And it gave some insight back in season 1. Yeah, the finale. It gave some insight from season 1 of like what happened to Will Byers when he got taken. That was so exciting and really scary at the same time. So I'm really excited for Stranger Things to be coming out. And I also saw not only the Stranger Things, there was a Stranger Things premiere with all of the cast, and they're like paparazzi taking pictures and interviews and the cast interacting with each other. I love seeing clips from that. Those are really cool to see. Around Stranger Things hype by, yeah. Yes. I'm talking about things I'm looking forward to. And then there was a Wicked live performance from Ariana and Cynthia. They sang through a bunch of songs from the first Wicked movie live. Oh my god, so good. Cynthia started flying when she sang Defying Gravity. She literally was flying. And Ariana and Cynthia they sang the For Good with the Broadway actors, the original Broadway actors of Wicked. I forget their names, but they are popular actresses slash singers. Fallout Season 2? What is Fallout about, Tails? But I enjoyed watching those performances. They were so good. A lot of stuff to look forward to. Post-apocalypse. Ooh. I see. I can't thank you for the follow. It's about a couple having a rocky point in their relationship. Have to prevent them from having a fallout. Alternate universe where there was an atomic war between the US and China in 2077. Oh, wow. Damn. Why am I being sprayed? I feel like that was a little bit uncalled for. When Fallout was originally in 1998, people asked Chris why he made the other country China, not the USSR. Oh. Huh. Hi, Water. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hi, watching. Welcome. A little too topical. Well, I do know that the US has not always had the best relationship with China and also the USSR in the past. Getting stop yapping. Hi, Clyde, welcome. Hi, Sky, hello. Did you guys watch my new YouTube video? I'm happy, excited for it. Hi, hello. Haven't seen it. It is a good video to put on for background noise. My ASMR channel, it's my other channel. My other one. Yeah. Hello. You watch it after? Thank you. I appreciate it. Watch it, hello. How are you guys doing? Oh, I'm really excited. Yeah, the VTuber memes one. I'm really excited because we're really close to monetization on that channel, and then if I can get monetized, then I can afford to make more videos and more content, and then more videos and more content will be like more content, and then yay! 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 Yeah. It's a win-win for everyone. Yeah, and I also get to pay Rex more. That's another one. I also saw that Huntrix was nominated for the Grammys, I think. Which is so cool. Also another thing. Okay, Overwatch mid-season patch is coming out this coming Tuesday, and Junkrat is getting a mythic skin, which is really cool. Or the World Cup 5 survey plan, which is a new expansion. Oh, that's exciting. Thank you, Ouroboros. I appreciate it. Did you guys know that Uko is currently at Anime Expo Chibi right now? And she has an artist booth. She's selling her prints and her keychains and stickers. I forget where it is, but I think it's in California somewhere. Hi Ham, hello, welcome in. Oh, you're from California. There's Anime Expo Chippy. It's a convention that's happening. Is in Cali. Yeah, Uko is there with a artist booth. Hi Zerky, welcome. No. Fantastic. I hope people will buy a lot of art. Oh, and I think there's gonna be Overwatch drops tomorrow starting. Hehehe. Cool. Oh, there's a, what is it? It's a Kiriko player banner, and it's a computer and a coffee mug and a calendar and sticky notes, and it's like a studying kind of thing. Oh, it looks so cute. I've been listening to more of the Seraphim, and I have been enjoying. Well, actually, I've been listening both twice. The Seraphim and twice. And the new songs that I added to my playlist are Hot by the Seraphim and Anti-Fragile by the Seraphim. Those are fun songs. And then for twice, I added The Feels and Fancy. Good. Good. Sweet. Good sweet. My offline media player onto my Spotify. Yeah. Hello, Hazelcom. Jungle and Breakcore. I don't think I've heard of those before. What's that like? Fast-paced electronic music, but it's different from EDM. Subgenre of drum and bass. PS2 game music. Hello, Minika, welcome. Hello. Eyeshadow. I feel like I was gonna say something, but I forgot already. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Darn. Hi, Venrose. Hi. Fork my chongus ADHD life. My chongus ADHD life. Too real. I know, right? Zoom in, freaking zoom in. Good night, sleep well. I went out on the balcony earlier and I picked up some snow. And I wanted to bring it to Mochi, but he didn't seem interested. So then I put it back on the ground. Snowbeard, well, maybe it's a little bit too cold for me. new 6v6 balance patch in Overwatch. With around 20% of players playing the 6v6 mode daily, it will receive its first balance update in next week's mid-season patch. I hope they buff Juno. Oh, showered. Showered today. No, I'm pheromone maxing right now. I'm gonna shower later tonight. Blanket maxing, no pheromone maxing. Hi, Yami, hello. I know. How's masking? Mask. You're an uncle now? Congratulations. And my blanket? My blanket's really cozy. I mean, I have a lot, but the one that I use is my fall one. It has the Snoopy on it. It's also the blanket I used when I had COVID. So maybe it's infected. Who knows? Free COVID. It's like the... Wait, what is it? It's like the... You get this, but you also get this. Trade-off kind of thing. Free Capricorn cuddles, but you get COVID. Because that was my COVID blanket. Did I wash it after I had COVID? No. I did not. Am I potentially disgusting? Maybe. Maybe. But it's been a couple months since I had COVID, so surely it hasn't survived for that long. What did they say? Viruses can't survive on surfaces without a host for more than a few days? We are not surprised. Well, you know. COVID ult on cooldown. You caught it the next day? Oh my gosh. I mean, that's kind of what happened to me. I went out to the mall for one day, and then I come back, and then bam, COVID. That's what I get for going out into society. Alright guys, be honest. Are you the type of person to be big spoon or little spoon? Just based on your own preference? Hey, has the Hashimoto's too? Really? That would be nice. What wants to big spoon me? Damn. As long as you cuddle, you don't care. That's understandable. Hi, Bets, welcome. Okay, I know that I am tiny, but I am actually a big spoon. What does it mean? It's like cuddle positions. Hug or be hugged. little spoon, but I prefer to be a big spoon. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Tall little spoon. Yeah, I think people would assume that I would automatically be a little spoon because I'm tiny. I prefer being a big spoon though. Mhm. Also, I was really tempted to use one of the Christmas backgrounds that I have, but then I repeated the TikTok sound in my head. No, I gotta hold it in. Not yet. What is it? I don't know what it is. I shouldn't start using it until December, right? Right. I mean, I could use it now, but also people will be like, Yuchi, why are you using Christmas background? Because I want happiness in my life. Shut up. Shut up. I want to be happy. Explored your own psychology on this one. I haven't. I haven't really thought about it too much. Why do I prefer to be a big spoon? Boob grabbing. I get conflicted. Why do prefer be big spoon? Grab boob. Squishy, soft, enjoyable. Obviously consensually, duh. Little spoon feels safe. That's sweet. Hi Leo, welcome. Welcome in. Let's look up on the internet. Psychology of big spoon versus little spoon. Alright, internet, what do you got for me? Being the big spoon can indicate a protective, nurturing, or dominant feeling, while the little spoon may feel safe, secure, and vulnerable. The roles can be fluid and are often a matter of comfort and preference rather than a fixed personality trait or relationship dynamic. Ultimately, both positions can enhance emotional and physical intimacy and create a sense of closeness. Butt and boob. That is true. That is true. Oh, forget us a little bit. Nurturing traits. Yeah. Remember to snuggle the homies. Scarlett said that I was very much like a mom, so I believe it. Yeah. Hi, Bomber. Welcome. Homie's getting kissed tonight. Mwah. Yeah. It's important to kiss your homies. Do you like to pamper people or just care for them? Probably more on the care side. Like, trying to think of examples. I like making delicious food for my friends so they don't have to worry about paying for a meal, and it's something that they can enjoy and eat. I like taking care of chores and like tidying my apartment so it's less stressful for Allie, because we both have ADHD, and so, you know, it gets pretty messy. But I also really like organizing and cleaning, so keeping areas organized and clean. Allie has ADHD too. Well, I've known her for a while. It's kind of hard to not see it. She's the undiagnosed, but something ain't right. Something ain't right. If you were around her all the time like I was, you would see it pretty obviously. Undiagnosed, but something ain't right. Yeah. Hi Cooper, hello. Hello, hi Robin. Something's fishy. Neurodivergent tend to attract each other. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Support networks and everything. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, neurodivergent people, we can understand each other, unlike how neurotypical people can't. Just from like our own personal experiences and life experiences, because neurotypical people don't experience the things that neurodivergent people experience, and it's much harder to emphasize. It's hard to explain, but if you're neurodivergent, you will understand what I mean. Have a good piss, Tails. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Can you hear? Can you hear when I talk into my bottle like this? Does it sound different and sound echoey? Pop, 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 pop. Sounds like I'm talking into a bottle. It's because I am talking into a bottle. Or a jar. What's in the jar? Jar. Tails, go please. We don't need to understand something to adequately act in regards to it. Definitely helps, yes. Hi, Lizard, hello. No way. Ow. Ow. My shoulder. Ouchie. I twisted it the wrong way. mistakes have been made. Yuchi's trapped in a jar like Remy from Ratatouille. Please don't put me in a jar. I would not fit in a jar. You saw cherry blossoms today? Nice. Although I have fit in a suitcase before. In a goat-sized jar. Yeah, I have been able to fit in a suitcase, which is pretty cool. Ow. Give me a drawing idea. Does like Sonic, maybe? Ooh, you got snacks. Are you gonna share with us? Sharing? Sharing? Vito, hello. Me in one of the old-fashioned suitcases? It was an old-fashioned suitcase. Sorry, chair. Ugh. Was it a big suitcase or are you in a cute and tiny? Wait. Well, I am cute and tiny. I don't know how big it was. I think it was just like an average sized one. I am 4'11", 149 centimeters tall. And my body is pretty twiggy. Twiggy as in I have like no meat on my bones. A 6'2" suitcase? Definitely not. Eatable with care. I'd prefer not. I'd prefer not. Thank you though. That is tiny, yep. This is what I got. This is what we're working with. These are the jeans that I have gotten. And that's how it is. It is what it is. What can I say? Your goldfish plushies all the time. Damn, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Just a question for you guys. Would it be like a cool, fun, would it be, like a cool, fun, potentially have a bongo plushie? Interest check for bongo plushie? Yeah? A what plushie? Don't look at that. Look at this. Bongo plushie. My boy. Would people be interested in a bongo plushie? 'Cause I would. You know, personally, I would be interested, but... You know... Mm. Yeah? Yeah? Type 1 in chat if you would be interested in a Bongo plushie. Hmm. Okay. Thank you. I was just curious. Because if that's the case, then maybe we can do something. Don't look at that. Omega, hi. Welcome. Tail plushie after? No. Maybe not. You know, just saying, guys. Wouldn't it be cool to have... She's bald! She's bald and she's torturing people with hair. Wouldn't it be cool to get, bongo slippers, too? Wouldn't that be a cool merch thing? I don't know how many of you wear slippers, though. That's the thing. I wear slippers all the time. So I would definitely wear bongo slippers, but... Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how many people wear slippers, but it would be a cool idea. To maybe eventually do slippers. And if they can also do like a sleeping mask. The ideas we talked about before, yeah. Hi Alex, welcome. There's no sleeping mask merch yet. Well, no. Finding somebody who's able to make this kind of merch is difficult and probably also expensive. It covers one eye, but still. It would be cute to match with the Yuchi plushie, right? Yeah, maybe one day we'll do slippers and a sleeping mask. Maybe one day, but until that day we will have to do other things. Yeah. Yep. Hi Dark, hello. And a keychain too. I currently have 2 keychains. Actually 3. I have 3 keychains. All with my different merch stores. Yori no Machi, Ulu Market, and Pastel Melon. I have 3 different keychains. Yes. Meow. Tails, what's my merch links again? I forget. Hello, Jay. Is it just like merch? Wait. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, so Pastel Melon, Pastel Melon, I have a keychain. Ulu Market, I also have a keychain. And then Yori no Machi, I have keychain. Yeah. Also for the Yori no Machi merch, that all is going to be leaving very soon because I'll be getting new merch for my birthday. So this is like last call for that stuff. Also, Uku Bear has a keychain of me, but she doesn't have an online store. You can only get them at conventions that she goes to at the moment. Yeah. Well, not yet anyways, yeah. Wish Ugu could make my own keychain. You could probably commission her. Because she does take commissions. She's a freelance artist. I don't have the money for one. There's a Daki. Yeah. There's gonna be a new Daki soon. The new Daki Nudie drew for me earlier this year. By the way. 2 Dakis, yeah? Daki looked amazing. Because it is amazing. It's because Nudie drew it. Anything Nudie draws is automatically amazing. Hope Nudie's been okay. Yeah, she has been taking steps to prioritize her own health, which I'm very proud of her for doing. Time to get a job. Are you sure your friends? Yeah, you did a good job. Yeah, she is taking care of herself and prioritizing her health and well-being, which is very important to do. Yeah, and she's an amazing artist. Nudie's also just like a really amazing person in general. She's a very sweet person, a very sweet and understanding individual. And overall just has amazing vibes. Pinar explosion chamber. Uh-oh. Say goodbye to your Pinar. Really? You're talking about this Pinar explosion chamber. Yeah. Allie would be interested. And probably operating the Pinar explosion chamber. This week ruined me. Ooh. My Pinar, yeah. Ellie's going to bed. What the fuck is chat? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I hear bass music being played. Boom, boom, boom. Chat is XTX. Truly. Hello, Milan, welcome. XTX. You guys are just funny little goat goopers, right? Funny little goat goopers. Mm. You're just funny little guys. Funny little goat raccoon gooper. Am I eeping? Yeah. You drew me in a timeout jar on top shelf? What? Please don't put me on the top shelf. That's really mean. I cannot... Well, actually, I can climb, so I can't get down, but... That's a lot of effort. Damn it. Oh my gosh. I'm in a jar. Ellie, look at this. They put me in a timeout jar. On a shelf. Allie said, wow, in disbelief. What are you looking for? Gases? Your eyeball? Did you check the kitchen table? Or the couch? Allie loses things all the time and I'm the one who finds them. You found a hair tie, which is not your glasses. Did you check the kitchen and kitchen table? Well, maybe you should. Allie's so relatable. I told you guys she has ADHD. I told you. Literally, just spend a few days with her and you'll know. You'll know. It's quite easy to see. Did you find them? Find them in the bathroom? Are they on your desk? She might need me to help her find them. Hi, Slowpoke. Hello. Do you need help? Oh, you found them. Where were they? In a weird place that you would never guess? Just like every time. Okay. Congratulations, you can see now. Bye. She found them. Good night, Rex. Sleep well. How was my day though so far? I don't know. My day so far has been wake up, eat food, stream. I haven't really done anything else. Just realized that I've been IMAXed for a very long time. Un-IMAXes your goat. Put me down. Stream is good. Lazy day. Well, my day hasn't even really started. This is like the start of my day. Wake up, stream, sleep. I feel like there's definitely things that I need to do after stream though, but I just don't know what they are yet. No robe. Speaking of robe, I got my Huntrix robe in the mail. Huntrix girls to the world. It's to take down. Couch, 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 couch. Wake up, stream, eat, clean, cat break, eat, sleep. No, my channel isn't connecting. No. Are you guys still there? Hello? Maybe? Stream is still working, right? You're still here. Okay, it's just my chats that aren't working. I don't know how to fix them. Embed chat settings. Okay, well, I guess it's working now, so I won't concern myself. No kind to know, welcome. Second time today that Twitch acting weird while watching a stream. Weird. Can I read this? I can. It's working now. There was like a small little outage of disconnect for some reason. It's good now though. Ugh. American Truck Simulator. I don't know if you want to play that with me. I don't know about that joke. Twitch is weird sometimes. You trust me behind the wheel. That's so sweet. Hear that, guys? Tails trusts me behind the wheel. Now, does anyone else trust me? Maybe not, but it's fine. Completely unbiased opinion. Thank you for trusting me, Slowpoke. The truck from Cars is red. Armando, welcome. Hello. Feel eepy. You would trust me. That's very nice of you guys. Thank you. More Truck Simulator with the wheel that Allie gave me. She gave me wheels and a pedal. Good night, Sagittarius. Sleep well. Hi, Winter. Hello. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep and don't wake me. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Is your baby crying? Hello, Luxus. Hello. Get the peddler out and start peddling. No, it's a meme. It goes, is your baby crying? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Little baby. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's just a meme. was the video, Tails? Oh, it's the video of me driving. I thought I was gonna sneeze, but then I didn't. Wait, don't sneeze, it applies to the next one. I see. Hi, Flashy, hello. You trust me with the last ice cream? Oh my gosh. That's a lot of trust right there. Good night, Nappa. Sleep well. You know, guys. I was hoping that I would go to more virtual meet and greets at conventions this year, but I actually only went to one. Besides Sino kind of taking me around, I was kind of hoping that I would go to more, but our culture hasn't really been going to any other conventions from what I've seen. There's a company I know that might need someone to fill a booth. I'm all congested. Go to a con, yeah. It would be fun to go to Offkai for like all the VTuber enjoyers. Oh, you've never been to one? I've never been to one either. Offkai mentioned, yeah. Oh, you like my model? Thank you. Thank you. Swish, swish. So true. If they ask for Rex, I'll send them your way. Yeah, of course. That'd be really helpful. Thank you, Bite. Because the only conventions that I've been able to go to virtually are usually through our culture. And they haven't really been going to any. So, I know Gamer Subs had some meet and greets, but I think they were all IRL at TwitchCon at least. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Might be able to reach out to them. Yeah. I don't know how I don't know how creators get invited to virtual meet and greet stuff. Oof. Ouchie, ouchie. Some cons have like open enrollment. I don't know. I assume it's direct invite. Yeah, me too. That's probably why I haven't really gone to any others. You can reach out and tell you how to snag a spot. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Only offers meet and greets to guests of honor. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just thinking right now, or at least I'm trying to make a coherent thought. Radio, welcome, hello. In the past, I've applied to be a guest at Offkai, but it was never chosen because there's a lot of different VTubers, right? So $600 of them are run by third parties. Yeah, I went to Offkai with our culture last year. I believe. Pretty sure I did. Different sizes. There's only like 80, 60 or 80. Yes. Like every year staff, that's cool. That must be a lot of work. I feel like it'd be a lot of work, being staff at a convention, because there's like so many things to do. your day job. Hi, Yutan, welcome. Would you say it's worth all the efforts, though? One of the biggest departments. Whoa, cool. That's sick. Hi, Dragon. Is Yuchi stream? Well, it's not over yet. Yeah, it's not over yet. It's okay. Make it worth it. You wanna crawl in a hole and hibernate most of the time? I feel the same way. I mean, I've never been staff at a con before, but like, whenever you... Just like the general idea of like whenever you put in a lot of effort into something that other people can and will enjoy, even though it's a lot of work and it makes you tired, it feels like it's worth it. Oh, you have an exam in 30 minutes? Oh, good luck. Remember, C's get degrees. You don't have to have a perfect passing grade to graduate. You just need to pass. Hi, Susie. Hello. I remember back when I was in school. I feel like when I was in school, I had a lot of pressure to get good grades. But in all honesty, I'd rather just spend most of my time doing art, because I had art classes in high school and college and stuff. I'd rather just spend all of my efforts in my art, but I really wanted to get at least A's and B's, but I really should have just gone for C's. Not gonna lie. Because then I could have put a lot more effort into, time doing art, which was my career. Even for grad school, grades matter less. Yeah. Yeah. Ninja school wasn't a one-size-fits-all solution. Oh my gosh. Literally that. Literally. Hi, Price. Hello. Yeah. I remember when I was in college, there's this one professor I had who, an art teacher who said that they really disliked having to do a grading system of like A, B, C, and D, and F for art, because art is art, and it's hard to grade art traditionally how other classes are graded traditionally, because art is so abstract. And it's, especially when you're in college and learning about art, it's like, it's not about the result, it's about what you learned along the way. And that's so abstract and difficult to judge based on ABC grading. You arted very well. Hey. Oh, hi Magic, hello. Yuchi streams a solid A+, thanks. Hi Samuel, welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of things that just don't fit traditional grading. Yes, that's exactly it. As long as you do assigned work, it's hard to get a bad grade, yeah. She's bald. She's bald and she's torturing people with hair. Do they not teach technique and then grade based on that? That's a good question. Freddy Fazbear, oh my. Technique. I think... So, I think I learned a lot of technique in high school. And they graded you based on how you applied the technique that they taught you to your own art. But when I was in college, I wasn't taking beginner classes because I had already taken them in high school, right? So, you know, I'm not gonna waste my time doing beginner classes on stuff that I already know basics for. Duh. Yeah, so I don't know. I remember actually there was a figure drawing class I had in college, and that was the only art class I got a C in. And it was, oh my gosh, I forget why. It was because the other classes that I was taking at the time were so time consuming that I wasn't able to put in the time and effort that I needed and wanted to into figure drawing. Figure drawing 1, 2, or 3? I don't know. I'm not sure. But I remember talking, like my professor talking to me and stuff. She was really nice. But it was very, very clear that she wanted to give me a higher grade, but she just, you know, she couldn't because I just wasn't able to put in the time and effort because of the other classes that I was taking. And it's not that I didn't want to put the time and effort in. I did because I love figure drawing. But yeah. It be what it be. How many classes were I taking? I don't remember. It was a long time ago, I say. As what year is it? When was that? It was sometime between 2017 and 2019. So it was almost 10 years ago. Oh my god, it was almost 10 years ago. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Yeah, somewhere between 2017 and 2019. Interesting. 2018 was about 10 years ago. Well, 2016 is gonna be 10 years ago in a couple months. When I say a couple months, a month and less than 2 months. Yeah, exactly. C's get degrees. It can't be. Yeah. Did you know Overwatch is gonna be 10 years old? Next year. Oh my gosh. Although I started playing Overwatch in 2017, so. Oh, that's crazy. How many years have I been playing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 years. I mean, Overwatch 1, yeah. Oh, hi, Gran. How's the stream going? Good. You're just getting so old. Yeah. Time passes, right? What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Stream is good though. I'm just kind of yapping whatever pops into my head, as I usually do. And then you guys just have to listen to me. It's a cruel and unusual punishment. Having to listen to a goat. Dee-da, 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 doo. Woe is me. Goat rambles. Turn back time. Is anyone else here very like a nostalgic person? I feel like I'm a nostalgic person. Definitely. 1989, wow. Depends on what you mean nostalgic. Well, I guess anything from when you were younger. Magic has been following me for over 3 years. That's crazy. Nostalgic for the 2010s? Yes. Yes. Looking to the future mindset? That makes sense. Brit's been following me for almost 2 years. Prone to reminiscing and yearning? Yeah, I guess. I think I find the biggest nostalgic in like holidays from when I was younger, when I was a kid. Like Halloween, Christmas, even Easter, like Easter Bunny. 4th of July even. Although, you know, I did like celebrating 4th of July this year because I did American Truck Simulator and we did a car trip. You do miss those? Holidays aren't as fun as an adult. Well, I learned, you know, as I got older, I learned that the magic and enjoyment of the holidays really comes from the effort that our parents put in for us. So it's like, if you want it to feel magical and fun, you have to put that effort in that your parents did. I know it's not the same, but it's like, yeah. So, you know, I have my decorations. I have a shiny, sparkly Christmas tree on my wall, and I have a small Christmas tree that has vtuber keychains on it for ornaments. I have Christmas lights around my PC, Christmas lights on my balcony, you know. It's the small things. Parents heavily carried the holidays? Holidays as an adult are only good if you're rich and you can pay. Yeah. I mean, that's another thing, right? A lot of people don't have the time to put that effort into making things special like they want to. Most peaceful way to relax. Amen to that. Amen to that. Yeah. Since my birthday's around the holidays, you know, since I've started streaming, I've basically streamed for basically every holiday so far for the past few years. So it's kind of become my own tradition to Spend the holidays with my community and my friends. Yeah. I'm kind of right there with you guys. I know I don't like going to Christmas parties or like big Christmas parties type thing. She's bald and she's torturing people with hair. Look how shiny it is. Oh my god. Nudie is so funny that she put that shine there. Birthday subathon. Oh, never again. I don't have the energy to do that stuff anymore. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't know. we can do other fun things that doesn't require long turn subathon. What is it? Show belly. Here you go. Look at the cute little bow on my shorts. By the way, aren't they cute? Okay, sorry. Looks like it would make a squeak if you rubbed it. Yeah, if you squeeze me, I do squeak, by the way. Please don't squeeze me. Holidays are about being people with you, like, yes. Yes. How long did this episode go on for? A few months. I think it went for... So we started on Christmas of 2024, and then we went to January, February, March, April. I think it ended in May? Maybe? I think. So that was almost half a year. Never doing uncapped ever again. And if I do, if I do uncapped, I will do the sleeping streams, so the timer is still running. I'm still young, as in 25 plus. I would consider myself, yes, technically I am still young. But not young as people would think what young would be. So the fun went for too long, yeah. No wonder if VTuber models cost the same as my car. Yeah. Artists put a lot of work and effort into VTuber models, especially Nudie. That's what makes Nudie so great. Young grown-ass woman. I look young. Like IRL too. Like this model kind of reflects like what I look like, right? Kind of. Kind of. Yeah, I'm short and small. That's just how it is. I don't think I could see myself with a VTuber model that has like ginormous booba or really, really big wide hips or really super thick thighs. It started raining. Ooh, nice. I'm past the growing stage. I forget when I stopped growing. Actually, I think I have the chart somewhere over here. Let me go check, because my mom gave me this one. Never mind, I can't find it. Well, it was over there. But my mom gave me my growth chart from when I was still a kid. And I flatlined so hard. I flatlined so hard. It's like I was growing, and then I stopped. And then there was no more growth. If you have a VTuber, he'll never end up using a car. I looked really old at 20 and have only looked more younger as my self-care improves. Yeah. If I look more than 18 years old, that's okay. So IRL, I have had multiple people ask me or tell me that they thought that I was 12 years old. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that. I feel like if someone were to see me IRL and didn't know how old I was now, they might think that I'm potentially maybe 18 at least. At least maybe because I have done a wardrobe glow up since then. But just from, my own life experiences, I tell these stories all the time. When I was working in retail a few years ago, I had a middle-aged / older man come up to me in the store, and he was asking if I worked there, basically. Or I don't know what he said, but he needed help or something, and so I was like, oh, how can I help you? He says, you work here? You look like you're 12. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for saying that. And then another time, I was picking up a car with my mom, and I was gonna drive one of the cars because it was like 2 cars or something. And the people we were buying the car from said, she drives? She looks like she's 12. Thank you, random people. Thank you so much for saying that I look like I'm 12. 4'11" must be 12. Bro. I can guarantee you that I am 100% older than 25, though. I would... legally, I do not believe you're allowed to stream on Twitch if you are younger than 18. I believe. Yeah, I can safely say that I am over 25 years old. A goat mom stream Goat Mom lives in America across the country on the East Coast. It's definitely not possible. Also, I don't trust her not to dox me by accident. It's past midnight. It is 9:40 for me. 9:40 p.m. I stopped growing at like 10. I think I stopped growing. I'm gonna estimate probably 14 or 15, maybe. I'm not sure. Good night, Brett. Sleep well. Nice hanging out with you tonight. It also doesn't help that I have, you know, I'm Chinese, and as you guys know, it is very common for people who have Asian genetics to look younger than they actually are. So the combination of me being Asian and short, you know, it is understandable that people may confuse me with being younger than I actually am IRL. They thought I was under 18. The cashier thought you're in your 20s, you're actually in your 30s. Oh. Internet is cutting out. Can we get some 07s to chat? Goodbye, Tails. Goodbye, Tails. Wait, I'm Chinese, yeah. I was born in China. I did a, what is it called? I even did a DNA test and they said I am 100% Chinese. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You can stream on Twitch if you're at least 13, but you, right. Oh my gosh, I am literally so behind on chat. I'm so sorry. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, everyone. I know I'm so delayed. I'm so slow. Sorry. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Nice to meet you guys. I'm Yuchi. Let me actually zoom out now. Hi, nice to meet you guys. I'm Yuchi. I'm a Capricorn VTuber. We're doing just some chatting. We're hanging out, having a good time. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you guys up to? I am very pocket-sized. We were just talking about how people IRL think that I am younger than I look because of how small I am. I am small and I also I just look younger than I actually am. The slippers are comfy, hell yeah. Hey, Epic. You're that has the problem too, fellow small person. I'm small and baby face. Yeah. Wait, how tall are you? If you're okay sharing. I'm 4'11", or 149 centimeters. And I'm Chinese, and it's very common for Asian women to look younger than they actually are. Yeah. 160. You're also Chinese, yeah. My sister, yes. A lot of Asian VTubers. You're 6 feet. Damn, you're so tall. And thank you guys for the follows too. How do I reach the top shelf? I either stand on a chair or I climb. I'm a goat, so I climb things. Yes. Mm. You're short and baby faced. Have you seen me? Well, I haven't seen you IRL. You know, pictures can be different. Climbing for the win. I love climbing counters. Yes. I don't fully trust it yet. Okay, it's like 410.6. Okay? You can round up. You can round up the 0.6. You can round that up. It's fine. It's fine. Can you? I don't know. Can I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I do? Changing your hair color? Oh, careful, Epic. Dyeing your hair can lead to going bald. I'm kidding. Actually, I'm not kidding. But like, bleaching your hair can kill your hair roots. Yeah. So if you're gonna dye your hair, just do the ends. Is that my favorite movie reference? It's a vocal stem. What if I dye my head because I'm already bald? Go full pink. No, if Epic were to dye his hair, it would definitely be some kind of red, right? Because red is your favorite color? Yeah. Too bold even for you. Aww. Go full red. Merry Christmas, everyone. Bulge. Bulge, 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 bulge. Oh, a wolf cut. That would be cool. White hair and black tips? Wait, white hair? Are you gonna look old? No, it would be a style thing. Never mind. Hi, Seba, welcome. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm a visual person. I need reference. Visual learner, by the way? Hey, chat. What are boobs? Visual learner, by the way. Happy 7th day of Christmas. Alright, let's see. Oh. Wait, where's the dyed part, though? Oh. I see. Okay. You know, that's kind of a vibe. I like it. Wait, question though. If you dye your hair white, will it look weird when your eyebrows are not white as well? Yeah, have a good lurking. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good one. Good night, good night. Hi, Midnight, hello. Someone is blasting music downstairs. Probably not because the tips are still be black. Yeah, I guess so. Just shave your eyebrows. I mean, people dye their eyebrows too. It's possible to do. Hula. Hula. Just there to use that. No. Okay, well, you know, I will be honest with you guys. Like, dyeing your hair can be very cool, but it's also very damaging to your hair. As you guys know, I have super long, healthy, amazing, shiny, awesome long hair. Tails, do you have the picture? The link to the picture? Didn't know that. Okay, I'll show you if I can find it. Tails usually has these things somehow. Surely it's here somewhere. Magically long. Yeah, it is pretty long. Do you know where it is? Because I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna scroll through my thing until I find it. Keep on scrolling. Scroll. Oh, I found it. Okay, this was my hair in June this year. Here. This is my... Also, you can see how small I am. I'm so small. So this is how long my hair is. And how you get your hair to be like really long, silky, and shiny and healthy like that. Dyeing it will destroy it. Like actually destroy it. Yeah, because you have to bleach it, exactly. And bleaching it like kills your hair health. Yeah. I know, right? The position I am in is very small to begin with, but yes. I do look very small. But I guarantee you that I am a 25-plus-year-old woman. I guarantee you that I am. Yeah. But that was just a photo to show how long my hair was. Yeah. Sure, wink. Please don't wink at me. Please don't wink at me. My brother in Christ. Let us not do that. Anyways, yeah. Overall, dyeing your hair can look very cool, but you do have to care for it more carefully if you dye it. Yeah. Good morrow. Hello. It's easier to wear a wig. Yeah, maybe. You know, if you were to wear a wig though, then you can have any hairstyle and have any color you want, which would be pretty cool, without damaging your own hair. Though it would be like I feel like it would be a lot of work to style them and put them together and put them on and stuff. Costumes department loves wigs. Yeah. Top of the morning, ladies. It's actually easier, really. Huh. Cool. You see cosplay? I've done a few cosplays. You have the wig, yeah, exactly. I do most cosplays on a different website because I slay like that. Have I ever cosplayed my own model? No, I haven't. I don't know how to make my own cosplays. I just buy them and then I wear them because I'm a fabulous model like that. Yes, Queen Slay. Nails. Period. You think about doing a Yuchi cosplay? That'd be so cool. You super want to get into cosplay. I think it's pretty cool. I don't really know much about it, but you know, I just wear things. You hate modern male fashion? Oh. What is your favorite time period of male fashion? Or like a style that you do like? Boring rich boy fish. Cool anime characters, yeah. 1800s. Cosplay is an expensive hobby, yeah, that too. I just looked at the clock and I saw that it's been an hour since I last looked at how long I've been live for. Ooh. Wanna wear some freaking colorful and frilly shit? Oh, I've seen stuff like that. Yeah, it does look cool. Also, thank you guys for the follow. Sorry, I've been yapping. I do like some of the streetwear styles. Do you guys know what I mean by streetwear? Streetwear fashion? Streetwear stuff, kind of like baggy, comfortable clothes, but it's also like stylish at the same time. I don't know how to describe it. It looks really cool though. Although it's more of like a Asian streetwear, more specifically. Kiriko has a streetwear skin. Kiriko streetwear skin. Oh, hers is so cool. I love it. Hi, Zonak. And it's like so her. Oh, cute. Only reflections in people in pictures. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Norse peasant outfits. That sounds actually really interesting. I had a friend in high school who wanted to be a fashion designer. I myself I've never really been into fashion, but I am an art designer, especially for like cute anime character designs and outfits. So I definitely had to do a bit of work. Bye! Have a good one, Dragon. Knowing you like a little brother would. So I'm kind of getting slammed with tons of info, right? There's just so much to take in. Ugh. That to perceive the face truly as it is. An impossible task since we are limited by our senses. True that. Do you guys know Rigby Cat? It's the silly cat that has the long tongue and does the silly stares. Rigby and I are basically the same. There's a really loud car outside, going. Cargo burr. I don't think it's safe for them to be going burr right now because there's snow on the ground. What if there's ice? They could spin out of control and crash. That'd be dangerous. Please don't grab my tongue. That would not be very nice. That's no problem. Oh, hi, Leon. How's it going? Are you playing Peak? How was it? I heard there was an update. Is it fun? Or is it good update? Made it to the top, but we didn't have a flare. Oh. Is that bad? Exploded into bones, oh my gosh. That is so true. You're the oldest you've ever been, but you're the youngest you'll ever be. You can't leave. What? Oh no. That is so sad. My little soda pop. Hello, bunny. Welcome in. Sip, sip. My juice is room temperature. I need to put it in the fridge. It's not cold anymore. I'll go put it in the fridge. Where are my slippers? Start digging in your butt. Good night, Comic Sans. Sleep well. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay. Back into my chair. Mouth next to my mic so I can bite it. If I bite my mic, it's basically like biting you. Much. Biting ASMR. bananas are berries and strawberries are not. Is that because the seeds are inside? And strawberry seeds are actually on the outside? Is that why? Right? Strawberries are straws. Strawberries are a member of the rose family. Really? So we got the layers of skin and wow. Oh my gosh, it's like that one to Sensei. Nani wa coffee 日本語コーヒーですね。ああ、そうですそうです。何ストロベリーいちごです。It's not strawberry. It's いちご Why いちご and not strawberry? Funny. Kiwi berries. I don't think I've ever had them. Who's this itchy again? Good night, Magic. Sleep well. Good night, good night. Strawberries are not true berries because they are aggregate accessory fruits, meaning the fleshy part develops from the receptacle of the flower, not the ovary. I don't understand. Coffee goes well with donuts. Coffee. Nihongo Josu. Cashews come from a fruit? Really? Cashews are fruit? But they're nuts. Well, they look like nuts. They have the consistency of a nut, but they're not actually nuts. Are cashews nuts? Botanically, cashews are not nuts. They are seeds that grow inside a kidney-shaped shell attached to the bottom of a fruit called the cashew apple. However, they are widely considered a culinary nut due to their use in cooking and their classification as a tree nut for allergy purposes. So what are they? Botanically classification, what they are. Cashews are the seed of the cashew fruit. So cashews are seeds? Cashews are seeds. Peanuts are in a nut, they're a linguine. Oh my god. Chat, I think we've been lied to. I think we're being lied to. Peanuts grow on the ground? Coconut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, get chunky. The coconut is great. The system has lied to us yet again. So are nut allergies actually nut allergies, or... I don't know. Um, Allergy grouping. For allergy purposes, cashews are grouped with tree nuts, such as almonds, pistachios, and walnuts. So does that mean they have like the same nut components that other nuts do, but they aren't technically nuts? Hi, thank you for the follow. Cashew seeds have a lot of oil, so maybe. Why are peanuts and cashews not nuts? Because they grow in a pod. They're technically a legume, a family of plants that produce their fruit, often beans, in a pod, and have more in common with snow peas than actual nuts. Almonds, cashews, and pecans, on the other hand, are actually seeds inside of drupe or a stone fruit. I'm not gonna question it anymore. Hi, Nameless. Hello, welcome. I can definitely see the resemblance of snow peas, yeah. What is that noise? Some noise outside, and it kind of sounds like bass music, but it's not bass music. Cashews are delicious. Cashews are very yummy. Yes. Hi, Toby. Hello. Wow. Playing loud music outside, it doesn't sound like music. It sounds like... I don't even know. It sounds... Maybe it is music. Otherworldly. Not otherworldly. It sounds like something you would be able to hear in this world. I just, Background songs make you eepy again. Tasty burger with fun. I had a burger tonight. Yes, it was good. Hi, Fabiano. I got this. Burger where? I got it from McDonald's. Oh hey, Scar, thanks for the raid. Sleep well. Good night. Good night. Hello, Raiders. How are you guys doing? We're just vibing. I'm listening to suspicious noises outside. I'm suspicious. Really? Your hands smell like McDonald's? Is it because you've been working? Thank you guys for the follows. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Meh. Meh. da. Dee 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 da. Doo. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Dee da. So you guys got any plans this weekend? Just wondering. I'm trying to think about what I'm gonna do. I think I have to go shopping this weekend because I'm out of food. Need to do some shopping. But otherwise, I'll probably play Overwatch with my friends. I don't know if there's any work that I need to work on. There probably is, but I'm forgetting about it. Oh yes, I always wear a mask when I go outside. Especially in a crowded place. I'm Chinese. Technically, I'm Chinese American because I was born in China, but I was raised in America. So ethnicity would be Chinese, but was the other one like culturally or something? But I guess I'm Chinese Canadian now because I moved to Canada. So thank you. Hi Clippy, welcome. But yes, there's a lot of people in this world who are different ethnicities but will be raised or live in a different place where their ancestors are from. Kind of like how, like Americans, America is a country of immigrants besides Native Americans who were there first. But a lot of Americans have heritage from Europe, different countries in Europe. Yeah. Oh, you're half German. Very cool. Very cool. Have you guys seen the physics of my bell? Not my boobs. The bell part. Ding ding ding. Can you see it moving? Veko did such a good job with it. Ding, ding. good, right? The thing is, guys, that's my fish markings. You guys know how fish usually have different patterns on them? I have them too. Because I'm a fish. It is common for a fish to have some kind of stripe patterns on them. Joel. But yeah, I guess for this weekend I guess I'll work on my stream schedule for this coming week. And figure out if there's any offline work that I need to do, which there's definitely some, but I just can't think of it right now. Play video game. I don't fail on the first attempt. Wait, what first attempt? What am I attempting? Hey Frox, welcome. Thank you for following. Look at the stream chat. What happened? Did I miss something? Oh, fix my sleep schedule. What are you talking about? Sleep schedule? That's not a real thing. Heckin' silly. Are they telling you stories again? Oh, you mean the 7 TV emotes? Yes. I have a pretty decent sleep schedule right now. I say decent, but you know, it's decent for me. Ra 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 ra. Ra 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 ra. Tired. But not like go to sleep tired. You know what I mean? Just normal tired. I say normal tired as in I have a chronic autoimmune disease tired. Yeah. That kind of tired. Thank you, Kuro, for the follow. Hi, welcome. The normal amount of tired is 0. It's the time of the month. Oh, that is very understandable. 07. Hashimoto's enemy again. I took my medicine this morning though. But you know, it probably doesn't help that I haven't really seen sunlight for the past few days. Yeah. That's probably not the best. 'Cause it like... What is your internal clock? My windows are open, yeah. It's just, it's just like it's nighttime, and I'm awake during the nighttime right now. And by the time I wake up, the sun is already going down because it's becoming winter in Canada. So I do take that. Yeah, I have vitamin D. Yeah. Circadian rhythm, yes. Disrupted. Mine is always disrupted. Yeah. As of right now, I'm a bit nocturnal. Orange juice. I actually prefer apple juice over orange juice, only because apple juice is less acidic than orange juice. But apple juice actually has basically the same nutrients that orange juice has in vitamin C and stuff. I do like both, but yeah, orange juice can be a bit acidic at times. Chat, what's your favorite juice? Sippy juice. Because I could easily go between apple and orange juice. But pineapple. Oh, you like drinking acid. Pineapple is like super acidic. Damn. Beet, carrot, and orange. Oh, that's so healthy. Apple, probably. Mango. Oh, you know what's really good? Pineapple mango. I think. Wait, is it? Yeah. Pineapple and mango juice together is really good. Yeah. Ugh. I think Trader Joe's has a pineapple mango juice that I used to like. Pineapple mango smoothie is also good. Coconut juice. It's not just coconut water, it's the actual coconut juice. Orange mango. Ooh. Watermelon, white grape, cranberry. Mango juice is very good. Blueberry green tea. I've never had blueberry green tea. That sounds amazing. Wow. Pineapples have microscopic needles in them? Which is why your mouth gets sore if you eat too much. So it's like stabbing you. Oh my gosh. That's really scary, huh? Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. We're just vibing. Those enzymes, maybe that's what they're just like shaped like. That's worth it. Oh, that's scary. Huh. It eats you back, yeah. That's why I called it acid before, because it like eats away at you slowly. Do you guys like Christmas cookies? I like frosted gingerbread cookies for like Christmas cookies. Yeah, we did. Never tried them till last year and I'm a fan. Yee. The ones in the tin can. Yeah, I also like the Pillsbury, the circle cookies that have the it's like a Christmas tree on it. It's a green Christmas tree in the middle. You guys know what I'm talking about? Gluten-free Oreo cookies? What? That sounds pretty good. Oh, sleepy, but not eepy. I also really like the normal, what is it? Kind of like shortbread cookies. Christmas cookies, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm like actually gonna go now. For real. Actually gonna go. It's been over 4 hours. But thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I like hanging out with you guys a lot. Just kidding, no I don't. Not yes I do. I don't like it that much. Yes I do. But you didn't hear that from me. I'm gonna be streaming again on Sunday. I stream on Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Usually ASMR related, but once in a while we do like a media react stream. We'll probably do that one next week, which will be fun. Yeah. If you haven't already watched my new YouTube video, go watch it. It is pinned at the top of Twitch and YouTube chats. It's a good thing, good Yuchi background noise for when I end stream. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. I like talking to you guys, but don't tell anyone I said that. I'll see you Sunday. I hope you all have a really good start to your weekend. I'll see you then. Bye bye. Good night. See ya. Dee-da, 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 doo. Okay, well now I have to do the whole thing. Granny Bucket. No, I can't, I wish I could. But a mountain with shampoos fell on me 37 years ago. And now I've gotta say everything I say. And that's right. Dee-da, 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 doo. Okay, done. Bye, good night. Dee-da.